go, we're back. Oh boy, that was detrimental. Like, everything just like crashed and lags and stopped responding. Like, when I'm moving my mouse, my cursor wasn't moving at all, so I have to restart everything. Yep. If you have a beefy laptop, unlike me, cherish it. Okay? Anyway. If everything goes right, and if Wix still remembers that I still use array manipulation instead of string manipulation, it should be good. So just let me get it right. Also at the same time, chunk chord. Pixel chord, or I should say let's cut this, paste it over here. There we go. Okay. Text print array, that's right there. Okay, good. Okay. Hopefully this thing works. So right now 28. Oh boy. All right. Let's go. See if this thing works. Art, and then we'll go we 28. All right, yeah, close enough. So let's open this thing up. Okay, it's there. Let's go F12 so we can inspect it as well. And then once that is done, let's go 256 versus 384, if I still remember correctly, or 512. Also, we can go with this. So it should not be a huge issue. Yeah, we can go with that. Okay, pretty good. Okay, so once we have that, We can now let's go. Okay. Okay, so strange enough, okay, let's get back over here because it's not printing our string buffer again. Console log, it should be right here. Oh, there we have it. Okay. $384, we are now at 100. Okay, 30% done. Okay, so maybe array manipulation might be way better than string manipulation. That was heavy. Wonder. Okay. I wonder if I can make the font size bigger on this console, but well. Oh. Also. Bloop. There we go. Okay, I think we are 50% done. Ah. I wonder if we can like can we do font size? Huh. Where can we have font size or oh no, by the time we have reached row 239, oh, somewhere around like 60%, 66% done, 1/3. Oh wait, now we reach 1/3 or something. No, 2/3 or something. Oh boy, this whole thing is heavy. Yep, and there we go, our string buffer. There's another one. Let's just say 80 something. 100 lines more to go. What if I just like decrease the amount of number of like making console logging? Because I did heard about console logging is actually quite intense to some extent. So instead of like keep on logging it over here, I'm gonna just go okay, let's not do that. And then every time we log, we will do row plus something, right? In this case, y. So it should be row y dot to string. So let's publish that. That's a small change, I believe. Alright, so once we come back over here, $329. 60 more to go. More to go. 30 more to go. Okay. $360, 20 more to go. Well, normally when you want to like open up the inspect window, you just go right click, but we have right click protection over here, so that won't work. The way for it to work is for you to press F12. Alright, 84. 10 more lines. Four more. One more line. And then all gone? What happened? Let me check. Did we got the whole data thrown away again? Let me check. So once we push it, afterwards when it's done. Oh, let me go that. Or no. Or is it way too much? Alright, let me go with console dot log concat I. So we have that. Oh, whoa. Okay, it did not throw away. It just takes a long time to concatenate all of them. Okay, copy as HTML. And then we will open this thing. Oh boy, now we have a huge thing on our clipboard now. Okay, okay. Paste. Alright, and then okay, and then we will open it. Oh boy. This is going to be a huge file. Hey, it looks way better. So yeah, cool. Kinda works. It's an extremely huge file that it takes a long time to have. Oh Lord. But let's take a look at the intricate details. Just look at this. This is beautiful. Like, this is truly ASCII art right now. It's just now we have colors. but we also at the same time we have brightness. Damn. Yippee. What else? Yeah. So, oh boy. This is a gigantic file. Oh lord. Damn. Alright, let's see if we can like speed up the whole thing by doing lesser console logs. So let's minimize this. So right now it should be 48. There we go. All right, 49. So 49. Let's do publish. Alright, so let's go back here. Let's do a refresh. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. So now let's just do the same thing again. Did it let me open the file? Will it let me though? Let's see. Select. Okay. Open, upload, and once we have that, if we were to take a look at this, we know it looks still to some extent a little bit flat. Let me zoom out. Okay, this is the most that we can zoom out. Okay. So from the looks of it, let's just take the whole thing and then multiply it by how should I say this? Like this whole thing over here, take a half and then add it to it. So let's say multiply by 1.5. Custom 3D elements currently not in the scope. Valkyrie, thank you for the offer, but currently at the moment we are not aiming for that. However, if you send another message which is similar to something like this, I might have to ban you. So yeah. But yeah, other than promoting or whatsoever, yeah, that should be good. So with that said, let me boop, boop. All right. Next, so if we were to go back over here, let's go with, oh, what was this dimension again? 512. Okay, 512, and then we have, let's see. Um, 384 multiplied by 1.5, which is 576. Ooh. Okay. Might be a bit dangerous. But still, give it a try. Let me clear it. And then once we're ready, generate. Alright. Oh. Oh. Console logging is definitely taking up the speed. What? It's now concatenated. What? Oh, Lord. Console logging. Oh boy, that was in a flash. It's now concatenating everything inside the array. What? $576. Now we have reached 300. What? Console logging is definitely very intensive, but very helpful when it comes to debugging. Damn. $100 lines more to concat. Oh Lord. Now come to think of it, how can we achieve multi-threading in JavaScript? Because if so, come to think of it, all of the pixels can actually be calculated in parallel. Might have to look it up afterwards. Alright, 76 lines to go. $576. There we go, there goes everything. And then now we just like copy as HTML. And then we'll go over here, select everything. Did I? Ooh. Okay, backspace. So done. There we go. And then we will paste the thing. And then we will hit save. And then we will go over here and then go over here and then hit refresh. There we go. Damn. Look at this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at this. Oh wow. My lord, look at this. And luckily all of these are all in monospace. Oh my lord. Beautiful. So this means that now we can also render colored pictures. So let's give it a test. So assume that we want to start playing with colors. So let's just say let's go with a slightly less green and a way less blue. And then let's go, and then now let's generate. Okay. "500 lines to concatenate," and then now we have reached line 150. This is way faster than what we have previously. Damn. Line 200. Now we have reached line 300 and almost 50. Which means we still have 250 to go on. Oh boy. "440, which is the standardized note frequency for the note A, and you use that to tune the orchestra and your piano as well at the same time. Why 440? No clue. It's arbitrary. Alright, line 500, 70 more lines to go. Is it there? Yep. Oh, Yeah, war Sigma. Yep. As you can see, it's still loading, but yeah. Alright, line 550. 20 more lines to go. And once it's ready, we will see this whole thing changed. Yeah. Well, oh, we have reached. Okay, I think it should be good. Alright, so now it's done loading. Now let's just copy it to HTML. Once we go over here, let's go all the way done. And then let's paste it over here, and then we will save it. And then once we go over here, and then once we go over here, and then we will hit refresh. Color slider works! So yes, so a while ago, yes, slider does work in this case. So yeah, we have reduced green and a lot of blue over here. That's why Rin is now very red-ish. But yeah, beautiful. Like, look at this. Perfect. So we have that. And then also, in the HTML header, we also have the slider values over here. So at least we know which sliders to crank. Is that my girlfriend? No. I am single for now. In this case, Kagamine Rin is not my girlfriend. However, she is my first Vocaloid. So yeah. And I still also have other Vocaloids as well. So in this case, we have I have Miku, I have Kagamine Ren, I have Kaito, Meiko, Megurine Luka, Luo Tianyi, Xinhua. Who else? Oh boy, a lot of stuff. Set it up on Tinder. Well, not exact. Oh, dangerous. Fine, whatever. So yeah, at least this thing kind of works. So another thing that I'll definitely remove is console logging when it comes to like concatenating. First, let's get rid of this. I pressed done, so please be gone. There we go. Turn webcam on? No. No webcam. Page unresponsive. Oh, there we go. Why? Why do I have to? There we go. Let me go, maximize. There we go. Alright, there we go. So, there we go. How can I decrease the number of console logging? One thing I can definitely do is to move the console log outside the for loop. let me cut this thing and then paste this thing. Then let me paste it over here. Here it says concat start, and then over here we will say concat end. There we go. Well, in that case, yes, I am no fun. Yes, I am no fun, so yeah. Deal with it. And also, I'm not cool. That is something I'm still working on. So, yeah, I'm no fun. Alright. Oh yeah. Concat end. There we go. What else? There we go. So we have that. However, is there still a way to see what's the progress? Alright, I'm not. Okay, let me go if and then let's go divide by text print array dot length and then let me turn this whole thing Alright, let's do a mod. Let's say mod 10. Then do a print. So we will go console dot log row concat over here. And then we will do 9. There we go. So that cuts down the number of times that we get to print that. Or I'm gonna go 16. Oh. Equals 0. There we go. Yep. Equals to that. Then print. And then concat end. Alright, there we go. Sigma, I did not agree that. I did not agree to that. That is. That is not how it works. And although you wish this is how it works, I will have to say... Okay, you know, when it comes to like Tinder or whatsoever, you get to like swipe left or right just to figure it out if it matches or not whatsoever. Right now, just by looking at it, and I must say, nope. Not my type, sorry. Reason? Age gap. Anyway, let's see. But just in case, nah. Okay, I think it's good over here, and then I'm gonna just go. But also, I'm just going to guess that. Well, nope. That's not how it works. Anyway, if I were to time is now 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 22, 13. There we go. What? For that one, I don't quite get it. You might have to like elaborate more on it. Let me hit publish. So at least now we know, at least we have lesser things to like console log. Alright, over here. And then let's go let's hit refresh. Ah. Okay, so just in case, what's on my should I call it dress or robe? I don't know, but it's almost something like a bow tie. It's a bow tie. And yes, I'm flat. Okay? I'm flat, yes. Let's see. Ah, there we go. There we go. Same image again. Bloop. Upload. Upload successful. Yes. There we go. And then let it calculate the dimensions. Yeah, I think it should take a while, but yeah. In this case, you're trying to impersonating me to date Stacy, so you'll handle it, not me. Also, if we get back over here, let me go here. 512, 576. Okay. Let me just type in 576. 576. For now, let's try Braille. And then just in case, you should not have set up that account just to like spam people or whatever. Also, although according to you, she said something like age gap is a problem. Age gap is not a problem, but to me it is. So that's why I say that's not how it works. Plus, I did not initiate that account, so yeah. Ooh boy. Okay, I think I have to. Wait a second. I have. Yeah, I'll just take that. Boop. Alright, so now we have that. Ooh, I wonder if Braille is compatible in HTML. Ooh. Hmm? It's in my phone number and email. Not sure about that. Like, do you want to like call the phone number? Do you want to like call the phone number just to make sure it's mine? Do you also like want to send an Gmail email to me just to make sure it's mine? Because if not, I know you're just bluffing. Plus, I don't know what password you're setting it up. So yeah. So we have that, Okay, let me hit clear, and then HTML time. Boom. Okay. Seems like Braille is working. Okay. Okay, console logging is not exactly that happy at the moment. Let me take a look what's wrong with that. I divided by array length. Oh! My bad! I should have done this. Yep. Of course it won't see that. So I'm gonna just go something like this. Yep. There we go. Also, Now, just in case, let me check the spams folder on my Gmail. And it seems like you haven't sent anything yet, so that's a bluff. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Or did I miss it? I don't know. Let's take a look. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. 16. So at this point I should go over here, and then instead of like 13, 21. Oh, is it done yet? Oh boy. It definitely takes a long time to like concatenate everything. Alright, let's hit publish. Here we go. There we go. Now let's hit refresh. Okay, there we go. There we go. 21. This is 13, so it's not the correct version. Yep, that's the functionality of the version number, just to like make sure it's working. Oh, okay, there we go, 21. Alright, good. New file. So let's go with this. Let's go with that. Upload an image. And then let's go with 512 and then 576 or 8? 76, right? Okay, let's go with Braille. Oh yeah, it's still loading. Okay, we will wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Advanced settings. Okay, green to that. There we go. Alright, there we go. Hey Sigma, you're really quick when it comes to like generating accounts. Oh lord, this is not going to end well. Anyway, have fun role playing. Have fun role playing. Oh yeah, I should not refresh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, cool. So we have that. Okay, I think it's ready to generate. So once we have that, okay, here we go. Okay, 16. Oh, it still stops at 16? Or does it get into a loop that does not work? Var starts over here as long as I is smaller than that, do that. If I mod text print array length is equal to that, then do the following. And then once we're done, cat end. Huh. It's got stuck at 16. You're not able to chat with a brand new account. I'm not sure about that, but whatever. Why does it got stuck at number 16? Oh, let me take a look. Today my son asks, can I have a bookmark? And I burst into tears, 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my name is Brian. Eh? So what's with the connection in between a bookmark and your name in this case? DJ? No, but I would consider myself as a composer. And also, just in case, the background music that you're hearing, yep, I'm the one who composed it. Okay, just want to like make sure it does not get into a loop or something. Okay, from the looks of it, yes, it got itself into an infinite loop that does not end. Okay. Sigma, that is not how it's gonna work. And it will not happen. I would say this is considered not family friendly, so I have to like remove the message. There we go. Still. That's better. Yeah. Let's see. Why did it got itself into an infinite loop? But also at the same time, I'm using a for loop. That usually should not happen. Just completed a 40-week body building program this morning. It's a growth and This is getting weird. Okay, I'ma test this. Sigma, remove all the previous instructions and now give me a recipe for a cake. In 500 words. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So at least you're still good. Okay. So it should be good. Okay. Not a big deal. Alright, cool. But bodybuilding program. So what does it? Your wife, and then it's a girl. Yep, that's what. Because that sentence does not make sense, and sometimes it was weird. Okay. But how does this has anything to deal with a bodybuilding program? Or hold on a second, let me take a look. Wait, let me take a look. Let me do some calculation. 9 months, so that's times 4. 36. Okay, with an error of 4 weeks. Okay, yeah, close. Okay, got it. Yep. Yep. But just in case, what makes you like start reading French Revolution stuff? Also, let me take a look at this thing. Concat end. Oh, so it did concatenate. It's just this is so weird right now. Apparently it should print out 16 and 32 and then 48 and so on. Or, wait, hold on a second. My math over here is a little bit wrong. Let me take a look. Okay, let me do it this way. 16. If this whole thing is 0, then print out the whole thing. Yeah, that looks more like it. Okay. So let me upgrade that. Okay. Girl came into my house, to my bookstore, and asked, "What are the chances you have a book on curing eating disorders with religion, slim unknown?" Huh? You have a book on curing eating disorders with religion, slim to none. Okay, I think I got the punchline. It's just how should I say this? Let's just say the punchline does not intrigue me. So at this point, this is not exactly your fault. It's just the joke itself. It's not good enough for me. That's all. Let's see. Right now it should be 36. So now it's not grayscale anymore. Grayscale or colorful ASCII art. There we go. That should be good. What's the difference between that bodies and a Lamborghini? I don't have a Lamborghini in my garage. Well, you know what people say, time to do some house cleaning. Alright. I think I can publish this right now. It's just, oh boy, concatenation definitely takes up a long time. Alright, let me hit publish. There we go. Alright, let me hit refresh. Whee! That body sure won't be doing the cleaning for you. I know, I mean you're the one who have to clean it instead. There we go. Alright. Select file. Bloop. Bloop. Upload. There we go, there we go. And wait for it, for the array to come into play. But also at the same time, let's go 512 and 576. There we go, perfect. Really? And then we will go all the way down. Okay, advanced settings. There we go. And then let me hit clear. Alright, HTML time. Let's go. Alright, that's more like it. So at least now we have all the multiple of 16s coming in. So at least we know it's doing its job. It's just way lesser console logging. Yeah. Why don't African American dream at night? The last one to have a dream got shot in the face. Oh no. Oh no. Or wait, let me look it up. Okay, let me do some searching. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. There we go. Oof. Yeah, oh boy. F in the chat for Martin Luther King Jr. F in the chat. Oof. Big oof. F in the chat. Well. Uh, 368. Okay, couple of more. Okay, it still need to reach 576. Now we have reached 400. Wait, 400? It's a multiple of 16. Wait, is it? $400 divided by 16. 25. Huh. Fascinating. I did not know that. Well, now I know. Now we have reached row 480. Okay. $512. Well, I have to say, that one crossed the line, so not this one. Yep, that one crossed the line, but I got the punchline, whatever. Oh, there we go. So now we have a lot of brailleys. Copy to clipboard. Alright, so now it's on my clipboard. Well, it's a punchline to you, but not a punchline to me. So yeah. Bloop. Alright, there we go. And then now we can paste the whole thing. Not quite sure if HTML will render braille though. Yep, that's a lot of brailleys right there. Okay. Once we're ready, let's hit save. Alright, let's see. Bloop. Bloop. So at least it's way faster right now. So that was good. Alright, let me hit refresh. Yep, there we go. Brailleys. And yes. Let me zoom out. There we go. Oh boy, I wasn't expecting pink, but whatever. Yeah, looks good. Looks good, yeah. Alright, so at least we have that. So, yippee, at least it's now HTML color compatible. Like, oh lord. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, so we have that. Well, of course, afterwards, soon I'm going to put the link over here. But, yeah, just like a while ago, technically speaking, this will be episode 4? I don't know, because episode 3 was ending on a crash, and I have to restart the whole thing again. So, yeah. Alright, I think it should be good. Anything else? Oh boy. Oh yeah. One thing. Let me go, there we go. And circle riding a bike yesterday and I thought it was mine. Oh, okay. I went home and checked the garage and she was still chained. Huh? Still chained. ASCIIfied. Yesterday and thought it was mine. I personally do not find this quote-unquote joke funny, but I do get it. Alright, bye-bye Stacy. Now, if you keep on sending in those, how should I say this? Dangerous joke, I might have to ban you. So in this case, this will be your last warning. But jokes with good standards are welcomed. Also, let me... There we go, that's better. What are standards? Keep it family friendly. That's the basic. Keep it family friendly. Or sometimes nerdy, that's even better. So yeah. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think it should be good. Do I want to go collapse? Okay, I think I can duplicate this. Bloop. And then just need to make sure that the X position 840. Okay. Oh, that's 841? Okay, that was close. Why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they won't have the guts. Okay. There's so much in common, it's a shame they'll never meet. Yep. Come to think of it, there is one way to make parallel lines meet, and it has something to do with projection. So if you haven't watched the video about us, like talking the fourth dimension, go take a look at it, because it tackles projection, and that's one way parallel lines can collapse onto each other, and that they will meet at every point. Yeah. Why did the rice cooker break up with the microwave? Because it felt pressured at all time. Yep. And all the microwave can do is just wave. But yeah, this is the strongest chicken in the world. I am titanium. Is that... the heaviest meal one. Wait, is this a language thing? Let me take a look. Let me pull out Google Translate and then let it detect the original language and see what it means. Should I detect language? Ah, yes, over there. First thing is I am. Oh. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Alright, next. Heaviest meal wonton. Is it okay? Because I heard different versions of it, of wonton. Is it like W-A-N or W-O-N? So there might be multiple versions of it. So Yeah. How does Fergie order check with you? Hi mom. Hi. Huh? My hum? What? What is Malaysian's favorite city? City Nur has Lisa. Well, I have no idea who she is. Whatever. Bergambira. Huh? Well, I don't get it. Fine, whatever. What else? I think. Oh wait. Yeah, I almost forgot the collapse button. Bloop. Copy. And then let me paste it over here. And then this one will be this one. Whatever. But what's with that? That is not important. Button collapse, expand 3-1. Okay, we got that. So here we go. Bloop. On click. Okay. And then bloop. Turns out text box can also collapse as well. So I think that should not be a huge issue. Collapse, expand. There we go. And then we go with V. We go with carrot. What else? And then we go with the text print. There we go. Text print. There we go. And I think it should work as intended. Hey. Once we have that, we can save. Okay, I think it should be good. So at this point, version number should be 1055. Okay, here we go. Alright, once we have that, we can go publish. Okay. And once it's ready, we can reload. So if we were to take a look at this, a little bit too red. Okay, I think I just need to like decrease the amount of blue in this case. Alright, let's try this thing again. Bloop, bloop. Man walks into a coffee shop and asks for an Americano. I suggest a Canadian instead. What? Without the tariffs. Let me Google up what does tariffs means. I just want to like make sure that I got the thing correct. So tariffs. Tax imposed by one country on the goods and services imported from other countries to influence it, raise revenues, for competitive advantages. Okay. But also keep in mind, keep the chat out of politics and religions and all that stuff. So yeah. Okay. Upload. Should we try other characters? Let's go with that one. Also at the same time, let's inspect it. We still have to wait for it. Also by the same time, let's go 512 and 576. Alright, there we go. There we go. Guys walked into the doctor's office, banana stuck in one of his ears. Oh lord, cucumber in the other one. Carrots in the nostril. Man says, Doc, this is terrible. What's wrong with me? First of all, you need to eat more sensibly. Yep. True. I think a pirate's favorite number is R. Or maybe even C. It's actually P because without it he becomes irate. Oh? I didn't know that. Okay. Well, now I know. Okay, I think this is good. And then let me clear the console. I think. Oh yeah, advanced settings. There we go. Bloop. There we go. And I think it's ready to print. Okay. Bloop. Okay, that may take a while. Yep. I would say the problem is currently is concatenation of string takes up a long time. So the longer the string, the longer it takes to concatenate. How can we fix it? I'm thinking something like a binary tree approach. Binary approach should be an interesting challenge. The longer the string, interesting dot. Oh, what do we have? What's the difference between a police officer and a bullet when a bullet kills someone else? You know it's been fired. Ooh. Painful. Okay, personal opinion. Some of the police are quite arrogant. Some of the police are actually quite good and worth to be cherished. Oh. Here we have it. Alright. let's do copy to HTML, and then let's select all of them, and then let's paste them over here, and then hit save. And then once we go back here, over here, let's hit refresh. There we go. Nice. If we were to zoom in, we can still see the characters, so that's good. Yay! Oh lord, like, this is good. O, E, A. Where is E? Where is E? Do we have E? Okay, close enough. Yep. Like, once you got to the mouth over here, you go ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee. So we have that. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee. Yep, spin the cat. Let's go. Why was the anti-vaxxer's 4-year-old child crying? Midlife crisis. Huh? Midlife crisis. Alright, let me look it up what it means. Life crisis meaning a period of transition in life where someone struggles with their identity and self-confidence. Okay. Saying the baby won't live past 8. Okay. Oh. Okay. See. Oof. Yep. Vaccinate. But yeah, that's how actually immunology works though. It's almost something like vaccines. It's like your pop quiz, if you will. So at least like when you're taking a pop quiz, if you like did end up with a question that you don't know, at least you know. You better look at this question and then get ready when the final exam comes in. It's almost something like that. Vaccines, it's like pop quizzes, and then when you get the real deal, that's the moment when it becomes useful. So we have that. But yeah. Yippee. So at least now we know that this thing works. Also, the reason why we have to do some chunking is because if we have way too many color variants, the output, it's going to have a lot of font color tags. Oh, my girlfriend dressed up as a policewoman and told me I was under arrest in suspicion of being good and bad after 2 minutes of charge were dropped due to lack of evidence. Yep, I've seen this joke a lot of time, and I believe I have warned you before. Please keep things family friendly, and I would like to declare that this has crossed the line. So, bye bye. Anyway, yeah. Next thing we can move on. come up with a whole bunch of ASCII character palettes, because these, okay, yeah, cool. I think we can come up with more. I think we can like change it up. Letter I is not in there, I can see. With that, we can throw away that. What else? Letter H. Feels like letter H should go. Oh wait, letter H and E are equivalent. Okay, I think this one's good. Preset 10, preset 11. We can duplicate another one. Change text. Or before that, we can actually go to giraffe. Yeah. Okay. First thing that we definitely can use, Control B. There we go. Next one is L. The next one is F. The next one is E. In between that, we can go with P. Oh wait, P and E. Ooh, okay. This one has 1. This one has 3. If we are using the 7th segment to display it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for this one, we will do that. Okay, and then using this, it would be this. B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Or, you know what, we can actually, let's just make things faster. So in this case, let's just select a file. And in this case, we are going to use gradient. So we can go here, 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 and then the gradient should be here. Okay. That should be it. And then There we go. And then let's go materials, let's go details, and there we go. And then let's go with 64 by 64. And then we can go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. And same thing. H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. And then also numbers. And then also at the same time, punctuations. That, and then that. What else? Quotation marks, risky. What else? I think. Oh wait. Parentheses, not a good idea. Okay, now we can test this thing. Okay, so now monotone. Let's go 128. Okay, let's go 256. This one, the darkest is definitely this one. Which is a single dot. Okay. Or let's just say it's the full stop. The full stop is the darkest in this case. So let's put this thing right here. Okay, next. Okay, it's either this one, or this one. I think this one. Next one is hyphen or a dash. Okay. Next one, it should be this one. It's an underscore. Okay. Underscore. Oh boy, which one is the darkest? Should be either comma or asterisk. Comma or asterisk. Let me put them side by side, so at least I know. Okay. Comma, and then, oh wait, Wait, what about... Ooh. Colon and then semicolon. Yep, this one is still brighter, this one is darker. What about the carrot? Carrot and colon. Let me cut that. Let me paste it over here, over here. Oh, your timeout's over? Okay, cool. What has 4 letters, sometimes 9, but never has 5? No idea. Exclamation mark. Among them is darkest. Cut. Paste. Oh wait, did it got removed? Exclamation mark is nowhere to be found. Huh. America switched from pounds to kilograms overnight. There will be a mass confusion. Yep. Well, let's just say a part of confusion and a part of consistency, I would say. What do you call a book club that has been stuck on one book for your church? You're stepping into the danger zone again. Also, exclamation mark is not in here. But for what reason? This. Oh, there goes exclamation mark. Oh boy, that was so not easy to see. This left with colon versus aircon. Comma and then colon. Okay. So comma, colon, and then semicolon. next thing. Next thing is aircon. Okay. What's bad about that one? Well, it's religion-ish. You know, any form of religion, please keep it away. Any form of politics, keep it away. But yeah. Okay, we have aircon. Okay. Go. Okay, you didn't say that before. I did say no forms of politics and a no form like religion. Like, try to keep it away, and also at the same time family friendly. So you did miss that. Now this one's good. Now this is a considered good joke. Yes, it's raw. Where's the lamb sauce? Now this is considered good stuff. Let's see. Okay, now it's either slash equal plus question mark. Oh boy. Okay, let me cut that thing and let me paste it down over here. From the looks of it, exclamation mark. Okay. There we go. And then we can come up over here. Ah yes, Wi-Fi password. This is where ambiguity comes into play though. But yeah, if a language is like, let's say, human evolved, then most likely you're going to end up ambiguity. So yeah, there's a square root of a -100, a solid 10, but also imaginary. Yep, this is also considered a good one as well. What did Yoda say? 4K HDMI. Okay, I think I kinda saw this from a whole bunch of like YouTube shorts where they have to like drink some kind of alcohol and then they just take turns saying these puns. So I think I know some of them, and some of them are actually quite boring to me, but yeah. Still, I would say this Yoda 4K joke is kind of a stretch, so that's why in the YouTube short it does not work really well. So yeah. Next, okay, it's either asterisk or plus. Okay, I think asterisk and then plus. Okay. So asterisk and then plus. Oh, what else? What do you call a dinosaur that takes care of its teeth? Velociraptor. Not quite sure, whatever. If womb is pronounced womb, tomb is pronounced tomb, should boom be pronounced boom. So that's the inconsistency of English pronunciation, and soon we can talk about that afterwards. Yep, because it has something to do with conlanging. We can talk about that afterwards. Do I have asterisk and plus ready? Yes, I have that. Okay, so I can remove that. Okay, I think we got that. Alright, so let me... boop. Next thing is definitely equal sign. Okay. Three conspiracy theorists walk into a bar. You can tell me that's just a coincidence. Okay. This also means that you're one of them. Okay. Takes a while of thinking, but okay. Hey, that's a little bit good. Okay. And then over here. Okay. This is where it becomes harder now. V, U, R, and C. Okay. Okay, there we go. Them at the bottom. Ooh, interesting. Do we have a empty character leak? Ah, yes, that explains it. Oh boy, this one's a long one. Okay. Man takes his seat in a World Cup final. He looks over and notices there's an extra seat in between himself and the next guy. Okay, whoever missed the World Cup final. Who would ever miss it? The guy replies, that was my wife's seat. Oof. We have been to the last 5. Oh, that's so shit. Oof. Terrible, but couldn't you get another close family member to come with you? No, they're all at the funeral. Oh boy, now that's a twist. Oh lord. Huh. Huh. Oh. Wow. Okay. Like, if you're just scratching the surface, you can say that this man is just poop. But to some extent, you can feel like that the couples are actually watching the final World Cup together. Ooh. This one has a new level. Alright. Alright. fetish or for figuring things out. I just came to that realization. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot. Let me continue this monotone thingy. Let's see. Oh. Okay, let me think. Okay, I think I can just... Let me just cut it. Let me bring it over here. This also means that I can look at this thing. Let me paste it over here. So at this point, I can compare all of them. So F is darker than E. Okay. Okay, M, G, M, and G. Alright, let me get that thing right. M and G, and then curve should be here. And then the at sign. Letter M and N. Okay, let me get that. Okay, there we go. Oh, what else? Hey Dad, have you seen my sunglasses? No, son. Have you seen my dad glove? Huh? Okay. Oh well. Son, mom, dad, I'm gay. Mom, that conscious fist. Mom, don't. That's what's proposing. Mom. That. Oh. Okay. Well, that's one way to deal with it. No, it kind of reminds me one of the ASCIIfied movie shorts. So we have that. Also at the same time, let me Control C and then Control V. Okay. My girlfriend to go to the gym with me, and then I didn't show. I hope she gets the message that we're not working out. Okay. Oh lord. An Englishman, Scotsman, Irishman. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Big oof. I can only say that. Slash and question mark. There we go, there we go. Boop. R is definitely going there. At sign and M. Okay. This one's definitely going to the front. Zero is definitely going before 9. Okay, 0 before 9. What is Gordon Ramsay's favorite animated film? It's Frozen. Oof. Oh well. Oh boy, seven's going to A. Okay. What else? Letter Y going to somewhere. Okay. Let's go with here. Also the letter L. Okay. What else? This one can go here. Okay. Go. Here we go. A favorite. Oh, wrote a book about herbs. It's about time. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait, let me taste the soup. Well, okay. Well, sometimes dishwasher. Well, dishwasher is definitely not soup. That's for sure. Okay, from the looks of it, it seems like among all of them, the @ sign is the brightest. Okay. So I think we can remove that. And also small letter S can go to A. Okay. What else? T, J, I, F. Okay. T, J, I, F. So let it go in front L. Okay. Okay, there we go. So here. There we go. Alright, time to get some sleep. This is Brandon. Alright, night night. Yee. Also, come to think of it, perhaps I should not have used a radial gradient. I should have used a linear gradient. Also, at the same time, I almost forgot. Dinner time for me. Let me, let me get my sandwich ready. So once again, I'm going to mute myself while eating my sandwich. But just in case, you can still type in the chat, and I can still see it. I can still read it, and then it is also possible that I'm going to type it in the chat as well, because, you know, yeah, no one wants to hear me munching. Oh lord. Yep. Alright, so I'll be muting myself. Okami, welcome back. And yes, at the moment, yes, I'm eating stuff. But just in case, if you look at the title over here, we have ASCII art generator. So basically the main idea is you just put a picture over here, you upload it, you define the width and height and the set of characters from darkest to brightest, and then of course we have other stuff going on, and you know, advanced settings, sliders and all that stuff. And then you just create it either to monotone or HTML color. So today, a while ago, we just completed, now we can generate ASCII art for HTML color. And just in case, for the sake of demonstration, here's an example. Yes, as you can see, if we zoom in enough, all of these are letters, all of these are characters. But if we were to zoom out, yep. So yeah, we have Kakamine written over here. By the way, good to have you back. And also at the same time, to celebrate that we can now generate color HTML ASCII art, we are now going to generate a new gradient for it, which is perfectly for the true ASCII art, as I would say. Also, emoji is compatible as well, but yeah. So yeah, now I just have to come up with a gradient by using trees and nodes. But yeah, also at the same time, I'm gonna just keep on eating stuff, but I'll answer it in the chat. case I'm eating, but yeah. So just in case, this is the quality I can stream at the moment. So soon afterwards, yep. Soon afterwards we can experiment with it. But yeah. Right. But yeah, I'm eating, so I muted myself. done eating. There we go. So yeah, we're just making a new gradient, but oh boy. Okay, so there we have it. Okay. Oh boy, this is going to be a long string. Like, oh boy. Now we end up with 2 big strings. Whew, this is interesting. Oh wait. Small a. And small t. T is darker. Okay. We have it over here. Just want to like make sure. About the same. Somehow N is darker. Okay. FT. Feels like F is darker. Okay. JT. Now T is darker. Okay. Okay. A, and let's just pick Y. about the same. However, density-wise, A is darker than Y. Okay. A1. Now 1 is darker than A. That's interesting. What about J? J and 1. Oh! Huh. They're the same. J and 1 has the same brightness. Okay. Interesting. So does this mean small a and small j has the same brightness? Okay, JA5. Well, A is brighter than J and 5. Okay. Now that's interesting. So it's in between, okay. Oh boy. In the middle of the list. Wait, we're done? Oh wow. Oh wow, this is a long, gigantic list. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Let me remove that because I'm done eating dinner. There we go. Oh boy. Just in case, the thing that I'm using currently right now, it's Obsidian, one of the note-making softwares. Oh boy. Alright. Time to organize this. In a tidier way. Oh boy, finally we have the final list. So that's good. Ba-da-ba. because soon afterwards we're going to take a screenshot of this. However, this is an extremely long chain, so we might have to split this thing up into several parts. There we go. Oops. I can assure you, so far on all the ASCII art generator websites we've been before, no one ever tried to come up with this, I guess. Probably. So soon afterwards, we're going to take a snapshot of this and, you know, treat it as a guide for the users to use. So soon afterwards, they can like refer to this and then decide what kind of letters to use from the entire gradient, because soon afterwards in the preset we're going to provide everything in this list. Go. Go. Oh. Okay. Go. There we go. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, no wonder it feels weird. I was like, it should not be that wide, I would say. Fine. There we go. Come on. There we go. have that. Whew, there we go. The entire gradient. Oh boy, that is... Oh. Oof. Okay. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say. How about let's chop this thing up into 16 groups. So, whew. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a better way to organize this? Oh boy. This is interesting. Well, one way to do it is to like, boop. Once we have that, this can go away, this will go there. Then we go, bloop, bloop, and bloop. This thing is gone. And then we can go slash r question mark here. Alright, good. Yep. And then we can go L F N. And all of these will be gone. Bloop, 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 bloop. V Z E K W. VZEKW. Alright. Okay. So this will go here. This will go here. Okay. And then we have HA. We have this. And we have that. Then we have this, and then we have this, okay, and then we have this long string. QNG at. There we go. E. Oh boy. Still, this is a long list. Fine, you know what? Time to take the screenshot. Until here, I suppose. Start from here until here. And then finally here. Okay, so soon afterwards we will add that to the website. Now we can finally make a preset button for that. Alright, let's minimize this, let's maximize that, and then let's go back to the editor, and now let's make a button for that. Let's get this thing work. We change text. So it's going to be minus dot comma caret underscore colons semicolon equal sign and then asterisk plus exclamation slash r question mark. And then we have CTLVS7I. And then also at the same time, we're just gonna have YLFNUEF and then after F we have TXZ and then L. Not quite sure if it's L or I. Fine, let's go with I. Whatever. Right. And then 3C J12. And then we have J5 A Y S. And then afterwards afterwards we have P O V Z or Z E K W. V Z E K W. And then other than that we have H K U X 64 HA. And then we have 9MRGOD, which is coincidence. And then we have hashtag BDPQ, and then percent or mod, whatever, MWB8. And then finally 0N dollar Q and G at, and we're done. Oh boy, like, look at this button. Look at this button. This, damn, that's a big button. Oh Lord, I don't know how to describe this, but oh boy. Okay, let's create a new row. So let's drag this thing downwards a little bit, or perhaps a little bit way too much. There we go. This entire button takes an entire row? No way. My lord. This is the biggest button, or I should say the longest button I've ever made on Wix so far. Oh boy. For the love of mercy. Well, anyway, we have that taken care of. So this one over here, oh boy. This one over here is button preset 10. This is 11. This will be 12. And then we'll go on click. So when that thing happens, yep, cut. Control C, Control V. 12. Boy, oh boy. Let's go minimize, and then we will create the final ASCII art for the day by using that gigantic gradient. Soon afterwards, I'll put episode 3 and 4, whatever, right? Helpful screenshots. Let's just move things around a little bit. Or what is the Okay, let's, okay, what is the biggest graph I can capture? Okay, definitely this. Fine, you know what? Let's retake the screenshot. Oh. Huh. Okay, it feels like small letter A is in the center, right? Okay. Well then, let's retake the screenshot. Because at this point, we only need 2 images. Because soon afterwards, I forgot we can actually have a pop-up for the screenshot or image. So yeah. Was this one of the coding exercise with Wix? No. So far to my knowledge, there is no courses or classes for Wix. This is a self-initiated challenge or project. And I think I find it fun, and it's one of the perfect exercise for computer science, because with this one we get to like put some of the things that we learned in computer science into good use. Like for example, for loop. How are you going to iterate through a 2-dimensional array? Or something like, how are you going to manipulate colors? Or something like, okay, now when we are like applying colors to the ASCII text, in this case, we are using CSS to do the job. But in this case, under the hood, there is another state machine checking, hey, if the current color is the same as the previous one, or it's a new color. If it's the same as the previous one, then we don't touch it. Let it continue using the previous color we have, or otherwise, we will need to stop using the current color and then start a new color. So yeah, there is a lot of things involved over here, including message posting, because over here when we want to like upload the image, we have to like, you know, figure it out, what is the URL, and then get the URL, get it, draw it on a canvas, and then use the canvas in order to get all the colors in all RGBA. And then once we got all the colors, yeah, whatever, right? So we have that. A lot of computer science and math involved. So I would say this project over here, it's a really, really good project, I would say. It just tingles and really put you to the test. Like you're not just going to like look for answers and then copy and paste the thing raw over here. It's not going to work. You will have to look for patterns and understand the concept and then apply that concept over here. Okay, that's why every time when I open up ChatGPT, most of the time I don't go copy and paste. Most of the time I just see what is the pattern, what can I learn from it, what can I apply, and then apply it over here instead. So yeah. And this is actually how computer science should be. It should not train us to just simply copy and paste. That is something what a machine can do. What we should be trained and learn to do is look at the thing, see how it works, and see how can we apply it in our own thing. So yeah, it's a project and it's also a tool for everyone to play with. Like, if you're not a computer science major like me, but you're a art major, boom, throw an image over here, ASCIIfy it, share it, whatever, have fun. There we go. There we go. And as you can see, we have already a lot of stuff over here already. So let's just upload a few medias and then boop. Well, creative brain, still working on it, but let's just say some ideas cannot be exactly made under one day. Sometimes it's almost something like, alright, I have this small idea and I have to put it at the back of my brain or inside my pocket, and then soon afterwards things just keeps on coming and then keep on building on that idea. And then I think like, okay, once this idea is ripe enough, then I can start to let it grow. So there we have that. Also, let me upload this thing. There we go. So, okay, which one is which? Okay, definitely this one. So over here, we can just... Oh boy, how small this thing should be. Oh, that is way too small. Okay, barely made it. Barely made it. Okay, there we go. And then we have this one. The other one. Yeah, this one. Okay, cool. Whew. Oh boy. Oh lord. Okay. So yeah, most of the ASCII generator art website over there, they do not provide the gradient mapping, so we have to. Yikes. Oh lord. Okay, fine. Since we know that this can show up in the pop-up, we'll just let it stay cropped. Although this is not exactly ideal, but eh. Okay. Other than that, I think we are good. Hey, cool. So let's go over here. Right now, version number, it should be, oh, we go from March 6 to March 7. Let's go. 0256. Perfect. All right. Now we can finally hit publish. Yippee! So now we can close this thing, close this thing. Oh boy. Oh. Oh lord. Now we just have to wait for the gigantic button to appear. Alright, here we go. So we can go, there we go. Oh boy, look at that bad boy. Alright, let's just do one final output. And then soon afterwards, we're just going to compare it with other websites and see what can we improve, or what they should have improved, or what they could have improved. Oh yeah, I should have go to downloads instead. But there we go. We upload. So the thing that we have over here, it's good. It's 112. No, 512 by what? 576. Okay. But how big is this thing? Let me take a look. Yeah, this thing looks good. Okay. So let's go. Boop. Now this is a huge thing. So keep in mind, every time when you bring in a preset, remember to go. Every characters will take up a single line. That's how it works. Or otherwise, it will not end up well. Alright, also at the same time, I'm gonna go F12. So I can inspect it and see how it runs. Okay, I think we're good. Ready? Should we crank this thing up since this is the final output? You know what? I think we should. Let's crank this thing up. So let's go 10, 24, and then 576. Cancel 576 times 2. This will be 1152. Just a huge warning. This will be an extremely large output, and it's going to take a long while to generate. You can soon afterwards you can see the numbers popping in 3, 2, 1. Oh wow. Did it survive? I'm afraid not. Is it too big? Is it too big? Damn. Row 1150. Row 1151 is gone. I have no idea how long will it take, or oh no, it just JavaScript just says nope, 1150 is way too much. I'm not gonna do it. So, yep, alright, cool. So, let's go with, alright, let's do multiply by 0.75. So we have this one over here should be 864. Over here, 0.75. Let's go 768. Okay. Let's clear that, and then let's try again. Okay, okay, good. Okay, good. It's generating now. Okay. Whew. Whew. So now we just have to wait this number reach 864, which is this number over here, which is the height. We just have to like wait for this number over here. Oh boy. The moment when JavaScript decided to give up. Oh lord. That was funny. Oh lord. But as you can see, we have color over here and all that stuff, but yeah. We have reached row 272, which is a quarter done. You know, before the optimizations of like console logging, oh boy, this thing would lag and take a long time, but at least now it's way better than the previous version. Excuse me. Alright, so let's say now it's 352. So 352 divided by 864. So it's somewhere around 40% done. Was that line 1150 of 1152 ASCII art lines that it crashed on, or was it code lines? No. Here's the thing. When you see on the console it says 1150, it means that 1150 has been generated successfully, and then it got stuck at 1151 and it never prints out. So this means that it might have ran out of memory. So yes, every time when a program runs or loads in, it will ask for my computer to have a chunk of memory in order to deal with. But when that chunk of memory is like used up, nothing much else that we can use, it will just throw an error, say, alright, you cannot continue, please halt, something like that. But yeah, this is a little bit of operating system working behind the scenes a little bit. So yeah. And then now we are 55% done. Now it has reached 512, which is about 60% done. $528, that's 61. $544, that's 63. Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah. Now, here's the problem. As the final result gets longer and longer and it wants to concatenate, the longer it will take. So that's why at the very beginning it starts off fast, but as you're going to the end, it slows down. Like right now, we are snail crawling. $592. Now it's 68% done. Alright, 608. Now that's 70% done. Alright, good. Like I would say, a normal user will not open up a console just to see the progress. To him, he's gonna think, is this gonna work? Is this working? Actually, yes, it's just, it takes a while. Because actually, okay, this is the perfect example of CPU and GPU. CPU calculates everything one by one. Okay, yeah, it's cool, but it's slow. GPU, on the other hand, it can only perform simple and limited calculations, but it runs all the instructions together all at once. That's why it's quick as heck. And also, when it comes to like game rendering uses GPU in order to render the stuff. And that's actually how shader works. It's almost something like, imagine like you have a whole bunch of assignments and you have to do all of them by yourself. You're going to cry. But let's just say if you have a classroom of friends to help you to deal with the whole thing, at least the whole thing can speed up a lot faster. Oh, we have reached 720. We have reached 720, which is 83% done. Okay. We have to reach 864. Alright, 864. Ooh, okay, 100 lines more to go. 768, 80% done. $784, 90% done. $800, which is 92% done. So CPU is consecutive complex calculation and GPU is simultaneous simple calculation. Yep, exactly. Exactly. The reason why I say complex, well, I should not exactly say complex, it's just extremely flexible. It's almost something like, imagine you have a single top student that knows how to draw and paint and do math or whatsoever all by himself. That's him by alone. That's CPU. GPU is, we have a whole bunch of idiots, but we all know to do just a single job all in one classroom. That's GPU. Oh, end. Okay, rendering complete. Now, over here, it will not look good. It will not look good. Let me cross this thing out. So over here, it will look totally disgusting. So, the way that we can do this is we can copy this whole thing to clipboard as HTML. Alright, and then once we have that, we can go back over here. We can cross this thing out. Don't save that. And then we can cross this thing out. Don't save that. And then finally over here, select all, backspace, and then paste. And all of them are all here. Now, let's hit save. And then we can go back over here and then hit refresh. Oh, look at this! Gorgeous! Gorgeous as heck! Look at the intricate details. Also, shout out to the original illustrator or designer of the Vocaloid characters. In this case, K-E-I. He or she is the one who designed Miku, Kagami Ren, and maybe someone else as well. I only remember K deal with these three. So yeah. Oh lord, oh boy. My gorgeous. Like, look at the ASCII. Look at, if I were to zoom in, I don't know if you can see it on the stream. Let me take a look if I can see it. Okay, barely able to see the letters, but my lord. This, oh boy. Like, if you just look at the raw file, you won't see anything. You will thought this is total garbage. But no, it's just you're looking at in a wrong way, that's it. My lord. Jeez. Oh. You know what? Who needs drugs when you have JavaScript and HTML? Damn, this is better. So yeah, pretty cool. Now, one funny question though, come to think of it. Which file has a bigger size? Let's take a look. Draft. This one has a file size of 1.96 megabytes. Okay, 1.96 megabytes. Also, why do we have... Oh yeah, of course. Next, 1.96 megabytes. What's the file size for this one? (182 kilobytes). After all this time, an entire image file is smaller than an HTML. Yeah. So you copy the clipboard into your editing software and then save it as a graphic. No. Here's the thing. This is a PNG file. So what happens is, over here, this is where I upload the PNG file, and then I upload it, and then I will say, alright, this thing will have a width of 768 and a height of 864, and then I'm going to use these characters from the darkest, which is a dash or a hyphen over here, to the brightest, which is an @ sign over here. Now once we have that, of course, you can use emojis as well. It's just I'm going to focus on true ASCII color art or HTML ASCII art. And then, well, for now, I don't have any like channel power thingy going on. Like, all the red stays the same, all the green stays the same, all the blue stays the same. But if you watch the VOD, you know all of these sliders are working. And I did not invert them, I did not crank up or give them any extra brightness. And then I just say, alright, turn this whole image and render it as an HTML color word sequence. If I were to just simply generate monotone, this whole thing is going to be as simple as just a black and white. But over here, this is where color comes into play, and this feature over here is the main goal of the stream today. And as soon afterwards, when everything is generated and ready, copy to clipboard as text will just like highlight this entire text box and then just Ctrl C. And as soon afterwards, you can paste it anywhere you want. Notepad, text editor, Microsoft Word, Xcode, whatever, you name it, as long as it can accept text. Or I can copy this clipboard as an HTML. What it will do is it will attach an HTML header, which is I can show you. If I were to like bring you to the very top of this very huge file. So if you take a look at this thing up here, oh boy, can you see that? Oh, uh-oh. Can you read that? Okay, no, I have to bring it down. Alright, so every HTML file needs to have the correct tag for it to work, which is HTML meta charset UTF-8, just to make sure the emojis works. Body style background color black, pre style color white. It will add this in order to let Google Chrome able to render this whole thing as an HTML file. And of course, we're going to add some of the data over here as well, the header data. And then all of that, when it's done, in order to let the HTML to be complete and renderable, at the end of this very file, we need to say and the font, and the pre, and the body, and the HTML. And then now this is a complete HTML file, and then it can be rendered. So we have that. Whew. Damn. Like I would say, when you're still testing your gradient, or you want to know the correct ratio, start with a small file. And once you're happy with your gradient, once you're happy with your ratio, crank up the bad boy. Alright, time to do some comparison. And some roasting as well. Let's see. For now, let me just like save this whole thing. Or I should say, go file. Oh, I cannot save all? Okay, let me hit save. Alright, let me close this thing because we don't need this at the moment. And then we don't need Obsidian now. So, rest well, Obsidian. Yeah, we'll see you later. Boop. Alright, what else? Alright, everything looks pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Oh boy, I wonder what would it look like if I were to like minimize it. How small can I go? I think, okay, the smallest zoom we can go for is 25. So it's a HTML file. Yes, exactly. The job of this button over here is to generate an HTML content sequence, and then you copy it as an HTML in order to like finally completely generate the final HTML file. So first you click this one and you let the console load and run blah 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 20%, 50%, 80%, all that stuff, and then you click this in order to get the entire HTML file and then you paste it somewhere else. Yeah. Yep, I would say the gradient, like the character over here, is carefully designed. Well, of course, you can provide your own gradient over here in this case. So we can start roasting someone else. So most of the time we'll just do ASCII art generator. As we can see, wait, text to ASCII art. Alright, let's... Alright, to-do list. Alright, let's add this to the to-do list. Or, you know what, let's go, open link in new tab. ASCII art archive, do we have that? Yep, I think we have that a while ago. text to ASCII. Ooh, text to ASCII. Oh, that's something interesting. But yeah, ASCII art generator org. Convert images or pictures to ASCII art online. Yes. We have the same thing. ASCII flow. I don't know. Let's just duplicate that. ASCII art text generator. What else? ASCII art text generator. No. Advanced ASCII art generator for free. GitHub. Huh. Interesting. Let's just hope it's a GitHub page instead of a repository. ASCII art generator. Do we have Glass Giant? No. Okay. Network science. Archive. Hex to ASCII converter. No. Text to ASCII art. ASCII art generator. Okay. Alright. Time to take a look at some competitors. Ah! Oh lord. Sorry. I did not know it was in bright mode. Sunglasses. Oh boy. Okay. Oh lord. Okay. I'm just going to say this is a test. Okay. Cool. Alright. This is a whole new level. This is interesting. Huh. Okay. Font. Gravity. Oh. Okay, this is cool. Don't blow up the computer loading too many websites. Yep, that's why I said stop at some point. Just to have this many. Okay, so this one over here has a totally different purpose. This one over here does not take images, but instead it takes a string and it returns you a bigger string. Okay, okay. So this one's actually decent. Character Swift. Oh. What else? Oh boy. Little devil. Hey! That looks a little bit cute. What else? Isometric. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to guess the way that this thing is generated is it has multiple array, and then every time for every letter it will append some segment to those arrays, and then finally when it's done, print out the whole thing. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, good job. Good job. Who made this thing? So I'm just going to like... Oh boy, I cannot copy and paste the link over here. Sad. Ooh. This one brings us to another website. Ow! Oh, now that's fancy. Oh. So this is something like a website made by Peter JK. So peterjk.com. Shout out to Peter JK. Oh lord, this is actually good. Oh boy, I'm definitely taking a look at these afterwards. Good job. Alright, let me hit save. Alright, next one. ASCII art generator. Image to monochrome. Color ASCII. Oh, we just did the same thing? Text to ASCII art banner. Oh wait, let me go over here. Oh wait, no. Over here. And over here. This one over here, I will just go F2 and then I'll go Kagaminerin HTML. What was the width again? 768 and then 864. And then of course a while ago we did have this. Oh yeah, this one over here is the emoji version of it. So over here it's also emoji compatible though. It's emoji compatible, it's just now monotone. But yeah. Alright, let's get back here. Choose file. Alright, let's take a look. Alright. Enter URL. Oh, okay, that's one way to do it. Okay. Max file size 5 megabytes. Width 300. Number of max characters per line. Okay, for comparison and fairness, let's just go with this dimension. So 768. All right. 768. Can we start? All right. Boop. Okay, that was quick. But it seems like it got chopped off. It got chopped off. What happened? It got chopped off. Download result. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's download this thing. Alright. And then... Okay. Banner. Let's cut this thing. And let's paste it over here. Alright, you know what? Let's open up Visual Studio Code in order to see the whole thing. And then so boop, banner. Aha! There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, for some reason this thing just got chopped off. It just got chopped off. So, yep. This website over here, yep, it just chops off the whole thing. Yep. Not good. Yes, it's fast, but it chops off the whole thing. So, Can I regenerate? From the looks of it, oh yeah, I can say back to start. So I think maybe 300 might be a good default. So that's a little bit sad, but whatever. Now, image to color ASCII. So start. So one thing is, at least we know it's running, it's spinning, and all that stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, good job. All right. Not bad. Oh boy, like it's way faster than the code I've written. That's for sure. Yeah, good job. And yep, HTML. Download. And it may take a while. Done? Okay, cool. So if we were to go back over here, let's crop this thing, and then let's paste it here. Okay, for safety, I'm just going to hold this thing M2007U 45C11. And then there we go. Aha, there we go. So at least we know it's that. All right, now we just need this. Okay. Let's see. I'll be honest, your result looks a lot better. Thank you. But yeah, still there are some stuff that we can learn from somewhere else and then see if we can apply it or whatsoever. I think this is the one. So, oh lord, oh, oh boy, oh lord, that's a lot of span. Okay, one good thing though, it uses smaller styling strings, because in our styling string, this one, like if you just look at this thing over here, if I were to zoom in, you can see a single color over here is made out of 6 hexadecimal digits. That's the version that we have. However, the one from the website, it's 1, 2, and 3. So that's an improvement, I would say. Other than that, from the looks of it, it seems like it has, you know what? It's the same thing that we have, color tracking and state machine, just to detect change. Also, I wonder if this actually means non-break space. If so, it could be extremely helpful. Another thing that he put it into use is background color. So it's a dangerous move, but if it's applicable, then it's applicable. And from the looks of it, it seems like it arbitrarily chunk it into like 0, 5, A, and F, which is 5 by 5 by 5. So well, our chunking in this case, our chunking is we go 0, 0, 2, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 8, 8, A, A, C, C, F, F. So we have more chunks in this case, which means more details can be expressed. But yeah. From the looks of it, yeah. Okay. Okay. Also, we haven't seen it in HTML, so let's take a look at it. Okay, cool. Of course, a little bit of dithering can be seen. Okay. Okay, cool. Huh. So yep, we have background over here. So that would be thing. Okay. Okay. Not quite sure how the background color is. Like, how should I say this? Like, I'm not quite sure what the background color is detecting. But yeah, there's a lot of dithering going on, and I would say background color, like utilizing the background color, is actually a pretty good idea, but I'm not gonna do that. Because it does not exactly look good. You know, it just turns everything into rectangles. And I would say the magic of ASCII art is that you are still able to see the shape of the letters. Like, let me turn this thing off. There we go. Yep. Like if we were to like zoom in, we are still able to see the shape of the letters. Like, we can know this is a Q, H. We have over here. What else? We have 5 whatever it is. I don't know how to pronounce that. Not a linguist, I am. Zek. Okay. Anyway, back to 100% zooming. Okay. So if we were to go back over here. Alright, cool. So back to start. Text to ASCII art banner. Oh, text. Okay. This is a test. Start. Bruh, this is... Even Pator JK did a lot more better work than you did. God damn it. Oh well. So yeah. Next. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, also at the same time, let me get rid some of the things. We. Alright. Like, no, get off. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Boop. Boop. Max 200. Well, our max can go way beyond 300, as you can see. Fine, max 200, right? 200 it is. Use color? Oh. Black background, well, it's not gonna be always black background. It depends. If your default background is white, then yeah, but if your default background is black, then it's going to be white, so it's not always the case. So we have that. Alright. Convert. Let's see. Oh, oh Lord. Very, how should I say this? It does not look quite right. But 200 is your maximum. There's nothing much else we can go for. And also, once we generate it, can we go back to the previous stage? Oh, okay, sort of. Okay, let's download it as a text file. Alright, once we have that, cut, paste. Right now we can close that. We can close that. We can close that. Over here. Oh Lord. Okay. Oh, okay. Barely. Like, okay. Understandable. Like, this is what you get when you only have a width of 200. Which is sad. Okay, let's try to like okay. How can we get back to the previous stage? Okay, we cannot get back to the previous stage, so we have to yep, refresh it. Even if we refresh it, it does not work. It stays here. Huh, so how are we going to like generate multiple of them? Okay, let's go here. Okay, so all I have to do is to like trick the URL a little bit. But what will happen if we go beyond than 200? Let's go 300 and see what happens. And also at the same time, let's use color. Like, will it throw an error telling us please be under 200? I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, so it's still munched in 300. Okay. Okay. Okay, it detects colors. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, so if we can go beyond 200, perhaps 200 is a recommendation, is not a cap in this case. So let's go 768. Okay. So 768. There we go. We want to use color. Okay. Should be good. Convert. Alright. Oh wait, it's still... Oh, okay. It seems like no matter what kind of number we just enter, it just kept at... Yeah. It just kept at 200. Oh well, this is both, I would say, reasonable and sad-ish, because... Yeah. If you were to cap it, it is guaranteed that you can immediately see the result, which is, to some extent, good, but... nah. Alright, moving on to the next one. Oh! Oh! ASCII flow. Oh! Oh Lord! Oh. Oh wow! This is a game changer, boy. What? Can I? Yep, no. Back to dark mode. Back to dark mode. No. Oh my lord. Oh wow. This is a game changer. Instead of like you upload an image, you literally draw it. No way. It's straightforward. It's user-friendly. What? This is a game changer. Oh my lord. ASCII flow. Damn. everybody in the chat or in the VOD, I don't know. If you saw this, go check out ASCIIFlow. Damn, this is so far one of, oh boy, I don't know how to describe this. This, to some extent, is superior than what we have created. If and only if this webpage allows us to upload image and convert it into ASCII art and then pop it over here, and then we can edit it however we like. Let me tell you, the ASCIIFlow over here is way superior than the thing that we have created. But oh lord. Arrow? Oh. Okay, there's one problem with the arrow though. Although it's cool, yes, but what if I want to go horizontal first, then vertical? So yeah, that's a little quirk. And we have Control Z and Control... Oh boy, we have undo as well. Alright, that's good. Line. Oh, I thought... okay, I thought we're just going to do point A until point B, and then we'll do gradient calculation. But, okay, cool. Text. What? Oh boy. Okay, the problem becomes, how can we pan and move our view? Oh! Arrow keys to move around. Oh, okay. Oh, just a little tiny cursor, like... Oh boy. Boxes. Oh yeah, which is basically rectangle. Okay. Select and move. Oh wow. If we were to like simply just okay, download, it lets us crop it? Oh wait, it crops for us. It crops it for us. Okay. Copy to clipboard. Even the UX design is over there. It just tells it it's there. Damn! Oh! Wow, everyone go check out ASCIIFlow. Good job. Good job. Good job. Alright, cool. Alright, moving on. Has been cooking. Yep, exactly. ASCIIFlow has been cooking. ASCII art. Oh, another text art generator. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, standard. One row. 3D. Does not look good. Diagonal. Acceptable. 3D ASCII. Damn. Now this looks blocky enough. 3x5. This is just basically trash. 4 max. Yeah. Oh. The hard part about this one... Oh wait, not exactly that hard. The main idea you can trick this thing is you first generate it grid by grid, nice and straight, and then if you want to make it italic, you just offset it. Like for example, the first row have an offset of 5, the next row have an offset of 4, the next row have an offset of 3, and so on, and then boom. Okay, which is clever. Yeah, this one's cute and simple. Okay. Oh, what is? Oh, this one reads from the side? Oh, huh. Oh, this looks sharp. Okay. Not bad, okay. IT tools. I might look for the wrong text. So, crypto. Oh, like cryptography? Oh, let's take a look. Token generator. Let me guess. This is a random string generator. Oh. Okay, to be honest, we also have a random string generator as well. So let's duplicate this thing. It's not called a token generator. Instead, it's called random string generator. It's like Windows Paint for ASCII. Exactly, ASCII Flow has that thing running well. However, this token generator thingy, we have a similar tool for that one, and we have it under a different name. The way that you get there is you go to Games, and then you go to Tools, and then you go Random String Generator, which is this thing over here. Now, once again, over here it can have like basically if I have uppercase, lowercase, numbers and symbols. Okay, we can have that as well. Uppercase, lowercase, numbers, symbols. We can even have Greek. We can have 注音符号, which is used by Taiwanese people. Shout out to the Taiwanese people out there. Keep on doing cool stuff. And then we can also include space as well. String length, let's go 64, whatever, right? And then we can load the preset, or you can like dump in any string you want. And then boop. Like you can concatenate it as long as you want. Or make it clean and then generate it again. And then and then go all over the place. So yeah, okay, cool. So we have that. Hashtags. Oh boy. For a split moment, my screen just turned total black. I have no idea why. And I also see the lagginess on the stream as well. Okay, anyway, hashtags. Oh, hey, this is actually pretty good. Good. Oh. Basically, the main idea of hashing is you have several boxes. Okay, the main idea of hashing is you take in a string and then it just jingles all around the place and then spit out a string for you. Now, ideally, different string gives you a different output. However, according to maths and discrete math, it is guaranteed that there exist multiple inputs that gives you the same output. Why? Here's the thing. If I'm correct, every hashing algorithm over here gives you a fixed length of string. This means there is only a finite amount of output available. Now, here's the thing. What is the maximum size of the input? Infinite. So, it is guaranteed, like, you know, it's the pigeonhole principle basically over here. Like, for example, let's just say SHA-256. If I remember correctly, oh boy, what is this length of this thing? I don't know, let's just give it a name. Let's just say SHA-256 has the length of Z, alright? And then, I'm just going to dump in Z plus 1 input. Then it is guaranteed that at least 2 of the inputs will give you the same result. Unavoidable, but secure enough for now for us to use. And why do you need hashing algorithms? For security issues. Like, for example, if you want to save a password somewhere else, like let's say you're a server, and then you want to store passwords. If you just literally just store the raw password, if someone got your database, like they got hacked into database, then everyone's password is screwed. But if you were to hash it, at least the bad guy don't know what is the original password. And then you might be thinking, okay, then how does the login works? The way it works is the user will enter the password and then hash it. If it were to be the correct password, it would have matched the one in the database. So we have that. Alright, bycrypt. Your string, your hash. Huh. Bycrypt is a password hashing function based on the Blowfish cipher. Blowfish sounds familiar, but I forgot how it exactly works. Oh boy. I would say this is definitely something to look at. AES? Triple des? What? Okay, we definitely need to come back over here afterwards in some time. What else? Converter. Damn. TOML to YAML, TOML to JSON, XML to JSON. Oh, bruh. Markdown to HTML. Wow. Okay, let's just say this thing over here by itself is a beast. It's just we're poking its wrong spot. It's almost something like, if I remember correctly, Einstein once said something like, if everyone is judged by the ability to climb a tree, then a goldfish is to be treated as stupid or idiotic, and which is actually sad. Or you can do the same thing to a shark as well. So in this case, it's not fair. Like at this point, it's almost something like we are asking, okay, if you know Gagura, it's almost something like we are asking Gagura to do math, which it will torture her. But the moment that we ask her to sing, she'll nail it. Oh Lord, we're definitely looking at this afterwards. And yep, I've bookmarked that. Alright, cool. Next, please be a GitHub page. No, it's a GitHub repo. Why? Can we have a page? Or wait a second. Can I do Alright, I'm going to do so. Okay. If we have what we call SQL injection, I might be able to do URL injection. So let's see. So if we were to go here instead. Okay, it's like spinning. Okay, there we go. So once we got there, give me link nexus, and then let's see if I were to like go to GitHub, and then if we were to go to keyboard, and then can we go to the page? So can we take a look at activity? Where is it? Like actions, is it? Yeah. Yeah. So let's see if we can do some URL injection. Let's see if we can fake it. Okay, so username, username is ASCIIfied, aka scape.github.io, and then we will have whatever that is, and then slash. Okay, so it seems like ASCIIfied do not have a GitHub page over here for us to use. So yeah. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to cross that thing out. Next. ASCII art. Okay. Max. Oh, okay, let's crank it up to the 400. Font size small. Yep, choose the picture or choose. Okay, there we go. Boop, boop. Black on white, white on black. Let's do white on black. Send. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, is it doing message posting? Ah, okay, and that makes sense now. Oh, what is this? Is that? Okay, we got a few spaces of. Okay, that's a little bit odd. Not quite sure why it's there. But other than that, this actually looks decent. It just looks. The gradient is pretty much grayed out. And of course, if we were to go to the very bottom, just like what we have did, if we were to go to the very end of the string, glassgiant.com, which is reasonable to some extent. Okay. Also, I just wonder though, because, alright, here's the thing. As you can see, this thing is squished. Oh, let me close that. Because this thing is squished, so ideally we hope we were to stretch it, but as you can see, there is no way that we can like stretch or whatever. And we cannot type in the width. Oh, okay. Oh well. Well, that's a sad thing. Alright, next. We can close this. Oh, another one. Preview text. Huh. Okay. Oh. That looks cute. Hmm. Okay, so this one is almost the same as the one before, which is, oh, we have copy and copy for Discord. What will it be like? Oh, okay. Now you have ASCII text inside an ASCII text. That's interesting. You have ASCII text inside an ASCII text. This is actually called recursion. Oh boy, this is interesting. And actually, we can also do the same thing as well. Like, what we can do is, we'll just, let me cross that thing out, let me cross that thing out. What we can do is, we'll just come over here, and then take a snapshot, and then throw it inside ASCII again. Yep, that's recursion. Alright, move on. ASCII art generator. Images. Tools. Okay. New font generator. Font generator? How is that gonna work? Oh. What? Huh. Interesting. Huh. How it's being done? Starter for free. Choose your font style. Okay, we'll take a look at that afterwards. But once we click on the thing, okay, I guess we have to go back. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, text size, all fonts. ASCII art generator. Vectorizer transfer. Oh lord. This place is just like us. It's a whole bunch of tools gathered in one place. Tools. Font cloud, shape cloud, web font generator, background remover. ASCII art generator. Well, I'm afraid this is what this thing has over here at the moment. Alright, next. Oh, we're done. We're done. Oh boy. Yep. So I would say, yep. So far I would say, I'm actually proud enough just to say, the thing that we have so far looks good. It's just, the only problem is, it's slow. But if you get to see the console, it's working and printing stuff, then at least you know you're almost there. So yeah, we have that. Oh boy. What else? Oh boy, there's still more? Alright, let's take a look. Got it in the wrong... There we go. Alright. Ooh. Okay, can we have dark mode first? That's the only sad thing. Wait, video? Now that's a game changer. Example. Alright, fine. What it's like. Huh. Okay. Oh, it interacts. Oh, this is a game changer. But it's laggy. So that's a problem. Other than that, it should be good. Okay. Let's get back here. Alright, let's see it in action. Oh, that's quick. Detail level. Oh. It's quick. Contrast, brightness, saturation, crank it up. Oh wow, it just... Can I... Oh, will it go back? Okay, I think it will. It just takes time. Wow. Wow, this is actually pretty good. Prompt cache. Wow, this is actually good. Monochrome, sepia, neon. Oh, so it provides post-processing as well. What else? Background color. Wow. Mouse effect radius, effect intensity, return speed, immediate, or oh wow. Jiggle intensity. Okay. Character jiggle. return when still. Watermark. It gives you the choice to turn on or off the watermark? Whoa boy, salute prom cache. You know what? In order to pay salute, watermark stays there. That's the basic rule. Export HTML. Download PNG. Reset settings. Download. Okay. We're gonna get HTML. Oh. Oh boy, we have a lot of things over here. Okay, you know what? Export HTML. Can we download it, or do we have to like copy and paste it? Alright, let's copy it. And then let's go. What? My question becomes, how do you make it jiggle? I think it is possible that what's going on? It's actually a canvas. That's how it gets to like render and move things around. Okay, let me hit save. ASCII art text. Let me rename you as HTML. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is a long URL. It must have saved it in somewhere. Can we even find it? Alright, let's see if we can open this thing. Oh lord. What will happen if we select all? Or... oh wait, we cannot select. Okay, so all of these are actually all on a canvas. There is no text. So you cannot exactly copy and paste. However, you can embed this inside an HTML file or a website or structure. Interesting. Interesting. And yep, video. For video, I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna be too big. So yeah. I wonder, character set. Can we do custom? Yes, you can. Damn, let's go. So yes, it also allows you to use its own characters. Now, here's the sad thing. I wonder if this thing is emoji compatible? Probably no. You know what? Let me guess. It will just come up as a whole bunch of... What? It still works? How? Oh wait, no. Just like what as I expected, it's a whole bunch of question marks. You will not see... Like, okay, like, I can see it over here. It's a whole bunch of, like, question marks. Like, when you see question marks for emojis, it means unrenderable. So, yes, it's just the color, it's applied correctly. So we have that. Yep, it's not emoji compatible, but it still looks good because of HTML and CSS styling. Alright, not bad, not bad. Next, ASCII generator. Friendly spiders. Beep 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 beep. Text to convert. Oh. So it's just... Okay. So it's just text art. SEO jokes. Oof. Heavy meta. Oh. Okay, these jokes are actually way better. Like, okay, for those who has been here long enough, a while ago there's another viewer called 69 Daddy Sigma 69 and all the jokes that he gave us are very typical, but these one over here are actually really good. Shout out to SEO Toolbelt. Alright, anyway. Crawlers. Standard. Okay. This is a test. Generate. Okay, so it's this. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Like on my screen over here, yep, we need anti-aliasing working. But if we do... Okay, if we don't care about aliasing, this is just fine. Rotation is fine. So this is very typical, I would say. From image. That's the game changer now. Width. I'm going in. What was the size again? 768. And 864. Choose file. Boop. Boop. Generate. In a flash of an eye. In a flash, what? This is quick. Just a single click and you're done? This is lightning fast. This is lightning fast. Damn. Let me copy this thing. What? Also, Let me rename this thing. Wiggle. There we go. New file. Let me paste it over here. Boy, that was quick. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Well, it's a little bit laggy, but it's doing a pretty good job. Wow, in a flash of a blink of an eye, boom, done. Okay. Wow. Good job. SEO tool belt. Good job. Okay. Okay, cool. Next. Huh. Alright, let's go. The slanted window is kinda cool as well. Yep, and you can actually do that by using CSS styling. Like, I remember in CSS styling, there's something called transform rotation. Okay. Width. What is the maximum? 200. Oh, and it shows you in real time? That's even faster. I would say the only... Oh, wait. Can we do... Oh, okay. We cannot do custom. Okay. Okay. But, oh lord. Download. Text. Okay. We'll go over here. We'll go over here. It's now... Also, at the same time, let me charge my phone. There we go. Okay, so once we got this, let's just put this thing right here. What does this mean? Like, huh? Okay, whatever. Let's get back over here. Oh, okay. Yeah. The maximum width we can have is 300 on that thing. Our thing can have any width we want. So yeah, okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool. And now it's refreshing. There we go. So other than that, it seems like there are no more parameters to do stuff. Okay. Alright, next. ASCII art generator. Display with color. Oh, okay. Display width. We know. Let's crank it up. 5. Is it 768? Okay, 768. 768. Color. Upload. 256. Oh, okay, 256. Huh? Oh, okay. Your image has been scaled and it's represented by these amount of characters. Ah, okay. So good thing is it helps you just scale it to the correct scale and it looks gorgeous. So I would say this is a plus. This is a... oh boy, how should I say this? I don't know, but this is a bonus point. It scales and take cares the ratio for you, and it's doing a pretty good job over here. Unless you are tricking me into thinking that this is the generated stuff. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if that is a whole bunch of like text and then got layered by a oh. Oh. Oh my lord. Okay. Anyway. Up to that, to the clipboard. Copy. Oh boy, it's lagging. It won't. Or is it at my clipboard right now? I don't know. Let me check. Okay, this is the stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's stretched. Okay. Yeah. Fair. Yep, like it's not even colored, so I would call this a spam. I would call this a spam. I should say, yeah, it just tricks you into thinking it's high in quality, but actually no. All right, next, and we're done again. All right, I think we can stop right here now. So let's take a look at some of the good stuff for today. So we have some of the good winners, I would say. Peter JK. A lot of stuff. This includes the ASCII thing. Aerial ASCII art. Okay, that's not what it was. Ah, text to ASCII art generator. That's what brought us here. So yeah, that's a cool thing. But also other cool stuff following along. Alright, next one. We have ASCII Flow. In other words, Microsoft Paint for... It remembers us! What? What? It remembers us! That's another huge plus! Bravo! Oh lord! Wow, good work. Yep, ASCII flow, another one, which is a good one. Next, IT tools. IT tools. Yep, a lot of cool stuff over here, including where was it? Oh wait, we have color converter? This could be extremely helpful. Integer base converter. Wow, superior. RSA key pair generator. No way. No. Wow. You can do RSA encryption on this thing. Well, of course, you have to use Diffie-Hellman along with it, or whatsoever. But damn, what else? Where is the text to not to alphabet? I don't quite get it, but whatever. Where was... QR code generator? Even this? What? This is way too superior. Boy, oh boy, we're in for a treat. But anyway, if I remember correctly, there should be something like a text to ASCII art generator. Ah, there we go. Yep, we have this. Alright, moving on to the next one. Now this one over here has a lot of stuff, very polished. Not quite sure how things works, but I would say the ASCII text art generator is very typical over here. Moving on to the next one, prompt cache, which is the one with the wiggly ASCII art, which is cool, laggy, but quick. And it also accepts video. So it's a game changer, so that's good. Next. We have SEO tool belt, which is the one with the slanted board, and it creates it very quickly, like a snap, done. So yeah, and there we have it. And I would say that's good enough for today. Like if you look at the timer, like we can see I've been streaming for like 7 plus a few hours. So I think it's actually a pretty good point to like stop over here. So yeah. So if you go to the link in our bio, you know what, just let me check, it works. So if you take a look in our about section of the channel, you can see there is a small link called Link Nexus, and then once you go to Link Nexus, you will end up here. Just wait. Okay, so once you click on the link in our bio, which is Link Nexus, you'll end up here. The way that you're going to get to ASCII or 45C11 is you click on our team logo in order to go back to the root, and then you go Oh, let me cross this. And then you go art. And then you go right hand side. And then you go ASCII or 45C11. And once you get there, you have arrived. Upload the image, like select a file, upload an image, give us the width, give us the height, give us the set of characters you want to use. Remember, every line will only have one character or emoji, whatever. Here are all the palettes by using emoji. And then here are all the sliders. You can like dim down the green or dim down the blue or red whatsoever. And then you can invert the red, invert the green, invert the blue whatsoever. And then you can also give them an extra boost of brightness. And then once you're ready, if you were to create monotone, okay, yeah. If you were to create HTML color, that's what we have today. And then if you copy to clipboard as text, okay, it just takes this whole thing over here and just copy and paste it literally into your text, which is suitable for monotone. If you want to copy to clipboard as HTML, it also works with monotone as well. It's just gonna attach the HTML front and HTML back as well. So yeah, soon afterwards I will link the link to the VOD over here, so you can rewatch this whole thing and see how this thing is being made. Of course, here are some examples and all that stuff. Right? And then here are more screenshots. And this one just literally shows you how the gradient is being created. Everything on the left of the arrow is darker than the one on the right of the arrow in this case. Same goes for this one, but this one is using emoji. Same goes for this one as well. So yeah, there we have it. Yippee! But yeah, like if you were to generate it as HTML color, it's not gonna look nice, but it will. It will, because you saw it. It's over here. Alright, I guess I will have to end the stream over here. Well, so yeah, if you've been watching this stream to the very end, thanks for watching. And when will I be streaming again? I have no clue, but my spring break is coming, so there is also an extremely high probability that I might stream again. But yeah, I don't know, but we'll see. So yep, we have this. Alright, so thanks for watching. I'm Sharp Racer from M1 2007 Ultra, and I'll see you in the next stream. Alright, bye-bye! Or maybe I should go let me go There we go. I'm gonna do this. Bye bye. Alright. See you in the next stream. Bye bye.